Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We're going to play some more Midnight Suns. It's been a while, and April is around April when I last played this or so. It's been it's been quite a few months since I played it. So we'll get back into it. I feel like we've played this since April, I feel, but can't be 100% on that. There we go, I can hear it now. Any button to continue. I'm playing it with the keyboard and mouse. Not playing it with a controller. Continue. Not exactly sure why the resolution changed. Video. It's better, I think. Alright. Private superlink message. You have a unique perspective, Hunter. I don't always agree, but I respect it. No time to sit still. Meet me in the yard. We should talk. See you there.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
Big compliment coming from you. You like the Midnight Suns, don't you? It's a team effort.
I'm not going to save the day alone. We all are, as a team.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You know how to lead a team in the right direction.
You think I'm leader material? I'm just taking my cues from you. I'm just a soldier.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew, grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Friendship level up. Captain America. Continue. Superlink. A cap or cap. Any protein shakes or snacks. I can even go for protein chewing gum. We grow our muscles the old-fashioned way. Aliens. Perhaps I can interest you in an effervescent Kraken seaweed smoothie. Surprisingly nutrient and has almost 16 ounces of protein for only 15 cal. You lift, levitate, but I try and maintain my health in the battle against darkness. Every advantage matters. I don't know how much of this yeah, maybe it has been since April. I believe I'm actually saving those particular chests. Right.
Yo, Hunter, got anything boring going on?
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences. He pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
No relationship troubles of your own. My love life very eventful, if you must know. Honesty is the best reproach.
How about your own relationships?
No troubles whatsoever. Because my motto is communication, communication, communication.
So you are saying the Ghost Rider does not ghost?
No ghosting. Also no dating. But you didn't ask, so let's assume I've got plenty of options lining up to date me.
I do not doubt it. If I look out the window right now, I am sure I will see the line stretching all the way from Los Angeles.
Putting on the other screen, just make sure that I don't. There we go. All right. Need to put something else over the other screen so it doesn't distract me too much. Same thing happening on both. Gift shop, candle, night into morning. Is your life more stressful than usual? Challenges at work, or at home, let this soft calming scent take you away. Giant size X-Men #1. The first appearance of Storm, Colossus, Nightcrawler, Thunderbird, and the Living Island Krakoa. Thus, in this very issue, Wolverine joins the X-Men. Deadly Genesis introduces an all-new, all-different team of X-Men who must rescue the original team of X-Men. Need to talk to Nico. Yeah, in the real war room.
What's up, Hunter?
Heads up, Hunter.
El Piro.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Lilith is spreading darkness all over the world. I want to help push it back. Send Nico Monaru on a hero op. Accept.
Aw, thanks, Hunter.
No hero ops available
This is
currently.
definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Interact. Gamma coil analysis.
Got more coil for me? Cross your fingers. These should definitely give you an edge.
Continue. Cornered. The Hunger. Special delivery. Shadow Strike. Let's re-roll the Shadow Strike. Cornered. The whip.
How long?
Blueprint exchange. No. Research. Before they know what hit them. Complete one hero op with magic. Devil's Steel. Craft one epic Ghost Rider ability. When used as a component in item enchantment, Hellfire can produce profoundly powerful results, but there is always a price. Stephen Strange. Three missions with Venom.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Credits. Praise.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Charlie friendship level up to 8. One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities.
Hunter, hello.
Interact. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
Quick blast.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
8 base.
No, you shouldn't have.
Pain Pinata.
Can't wait to try this out.
Whip.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Topple and falling trap training increased. Oh, I forgot that I
Everyone
had
wants my
a storm
advice,
like this.
but they're
Interesting.
gonna get it either way.
Venom. Wolverine. Classic. Hunter. Blade. Cap. Marvel. Deadpool. Strange. Rider. Magic. Nico. Spider-Man. Storm. Venom. Wolverine. Hunter. Okay. Daily sparring. Obvious.
I'm more durable than I look. I hope I never have to face you in action.
Sparring complete. Continue. There we go.
See you around.
Thirteen glass. Alright. Let's go on to the next mission. Might as well go for DLC 1. New York City. Requires a general mission to be completed. Defeat Nest Mother. Those are the 3 DLCs. These are normal level. Story mode. Defeat Nest Mother. Continue. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 members on team. Random number generated. Generate 5. Me and Deadpool. Alright. Another pseudo Marvel team, X-Men team up. Continue. Objective: defeat the Nest Mother. Nest Mother summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars aren't destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects, which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
To take that monster out.
They have not changed their plans.
Don't be swayed by her words.
That won't take long.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Holy best.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
Big shot.
You are prepared.
With extreme prejudice.
So that was something.
Yeah, it has been a while. I can't remember what to do to change teammate.
I should probably feel bad about that.
This is what you came for. Are you prepared?
Um, Switching heroes. Tab. Okay. Unfortunately, that isn't much for me to do with the tab button, but now I know, at least.
You will fall.
Someone feel a breeze. should help. This shall be of great help. All who serve the little
Just 'cause I heal doesn't mean I don't.
Fall before me.
Come on, don't restart the encounter. You got this. Probably. Bad luck for you, friendo.
Level up for Deadpool.
Fool I am.
5.
You did not think I was done, did you?
8. Face.
Gonna get ya. I really made an impression on him.
They would still battle the elements?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. some for the rest.
There can be no resistance.
The best you can do? You can do better than that. Get tied up here.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
Draw one card and Fuego, plus one card for the next 2 ally abilities, KOs towards Fuego.
Insert catchphrase here. Smell the rainbow.
I call to the elements. The end comes for us all eventually. Surely you knew this was coming.
Are we excited?
Enough insolence. That won't be enough to save you.
Think about being tied down.
Everything appears to be going according to plan.
I will not fall again.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
I am impressed. Light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer to this.
The elements bow.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Next light card played is free.
Power of the light. You were too weak for this fight.
This was the only possible outcome for you. The forces of nature conspire against us.
Right.
None will be spared.
My whole turn.
Getting somewhere.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Brace yourself. I was honestly expecting more from you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
X-ray. Mission rating 1 star. Sons of a hero's work is never done. Interact. Room customization. Curtains and bed. Obvious. Edit deck. Autocomplete. Confirm deck. Heroes. Okay. Only Storm got wounded.
Evildoers beware. Are we allowed to take trophies home? No, it's not allowed.
I guess rest is the next thing that I'm supposed to do.
What's up, Hunter?
I don't see any hangout options.
tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Forge. Chemical oil
How's
analysis.
it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Goddess Blessing. Overpowered. Holy Spark. Crushing Blow. Fun. Research. We're going to only the essentials soon.
Remind me again.
Day, Hunter.
I hate East Coast weather. Why even have a pool when most days it's too cold to use? When you say East Coast weather, you mean regular weather, not that constant sun situation you think is normal. What's wrong with that? Rain or shine, it shines. There's nothing like sharing a hot cup of cocoa by roaring fire and being grateful for what you have. Is that your way of saying get used to it? Because all I'm hearing is you're offering to make hot cocoa. Maybe when it's actually cold up inside. I can make it happen with an old West Coast magic trick. Summoning the spirit of the first iced latte? No, cranking the AC. Edit. Auto complete. Confirm. Deck. Edit. Autocomplete. Confirm. Inventory. Alright.
Can I help you?
Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Magic seems deep in thought. Hunter, a moment if you have the time. What makes a better gift, a physical item or an experience? I prefer the physical. In the future, when I hold that gift up, I can reflect on this friendship that brought it to me. Nothing is more precious than time spent with a friend. It's the experience for me. They can both be good.
Thanks, Hunter.
Want to talk shop, Hunter? This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
I love your fashion sense. Ever improvised a weapon? Tell me about your arsenal.
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride. Feels like my soul's part of the fabric. I could never part with it, and I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Your name fits you well. I have never met anyone so sharp.
Many thanks.
Correct. Combat therapy. Select injured hero. Storm. Stop project.
It's important to heal the mind and body.
Daily sparring.
You don't know what hit me. It was us.
Spot complete. Great abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Peace.
Do you remember the
Direct.
road, kiddo?
Intel cache description.
What's the latest
Decryption.
intel?
Intel.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway.
Brothers of the Night, enemy of my frenemy. Hero Ops.
Who are we sending on an op?
Brothers of the Night. Moon Knight is asking for help in a personal matter. Shadow Knight has fallen into your Lilith's hands. Don't think for a moment that I care for my brother, but a part of me can't let him be Lilith's pawn. New York City's less reputable heroes can spot Hydra before we do, but for obvious reasons they keep to the shadows. The best way to approach them is through Night Nurse, an unaffiliated asset who patches most of them up.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Need to level up Nico if we're going to have her go through any quest,
I'm here if you need me.
through any hero ops. Open. Continue. Nico. Continue. The threat room. Survive against the enemy threat for 3 turns.
I can handle this, right? Bring your friends, I don't care.
Apply 2 strengthen to an ally. Roulette.
How about this one?
Strengthen.
Awesome.
Swarm. Roulette.
Ever been punched in the face race by a god, today might be your lucky day. Here's one for you. Let's try this. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. This should be good. Run along now, you're outmatched. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? Let me help. Stop coming back and this won't happen.
X and 10. Mission failed, return to Abbey. Now to go to a raise.
What you doing, Charlie?
There we go. Shop the gift shop.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the
Go to the Scotten. Waypoint.
Autumn does not answer. He does not seem interested in breaking it. He hears me, but has no answer. Must not be her purview. Set is a temperamental god. Set must not be listening today. Perhaps I asked too much of him.
Legendary combat bonus.
Pale skin goes with everything.
Select mission. York City. Save. On right here. And save right here. There we go. Select mission. New York City. Venom mission. And why can't just... I know why we can't do the Storm one. Complete Venom Storm story mission to unlock. Storm is not available. Okay. A vampire attack in Central Park gives Eddie and Venom a chance to prove their worth and continue their quest for redemption.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires? Attacking civilians in Central Park?
That means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Back. If it's going to be me and Eddie, then I should go ahead and wear a different costume. Customization. Combat outfit. Faithbreaker. Swords. Light. And light. Actually, you know what? Faithbreaker and light. Let's do that. Start that again. Continue. All right. Continue.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, I'm free and clear now. More mouths to feed? We really need to up the grocery budget. Trust me, no one will ever put me under their thumb ever again. Well, if they can put up with Parker's jokes, I guess they can stay. Another roommate? Well, I was looking for a new workout, buddy.
All right. Good to hear it. Venom. Defeat all vampires to protect the civilians. Vampires with Feeding Frenzy will attack civilians after a number of hero ability cards are played. Defeat these vampires before the timer expires or the heroes will lose. Focus on defeating the vampires with Feeding Frenzy. First, if any civilian is attacked, the mission is lost. Vampires spawned from Hemlisk will have Feeding Frenzy.
Can't let them become a feast for vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat. Listen to these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
Let's see here. What vampires have the Feeding Frenzy? Feeding Frenzy on this one. Feeding Frenzy on this one. Rapid growth, rapid growth, rapid growth. Okay. Tab. Web toss. Tendril strike. No. Web toss. Tendril strike. 1. 2.
Prepare to die.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Holy best.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
None of them have the look like they have the hunger. Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy. Well, I was completely mistaken then. And up a farm. You do not have Feeding Frenzy. You do not have Feeding Frenzy. So discard. In 10.
Their persistence is irritating.
Reinforcements incoming.
We don't want any more of their tainted blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
Ha! Oh, you meant that?
Your mother abandoned you. This shall be of great help.
I steal.
I'm impressed.
Rapid growth and rapid growth. Neither of them want to eat. Okay.
How many times?
I don't mind you enjoying a little payback. Just remember why you're there.
Stop nagging us. We will deal with the problem.
Now you were starting to sound like a midnight sun.
I knew I should have kept you two apart.
Draw one attack of heroic card. The next attack card played does not consume Ravenous.
Much appreciated.
Lethal Embrace. Rapid growth. Rapid growth. Rapid growth. Rapid growth.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Just the three of us.
Now that was something.
End turn.
If I sent Blade to handle this, he wouldn't have had any trouble.
Stop trying to push our buttons. We aren't stupid.
Good. Then focus on the mission.
Focus on leaving us.
Lilith herself could not bet me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
satisfying to help the innocent and not eat them?
That is not the word we would use.
I'm sure you'll come around. Eventually.
Quick fight! Generous!
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
We smell something nasty!
Mephisto, what are you... That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Objective: Soulless Swarm. Survive the onslaught of Soulless for 4 turns. If you use cards to defeat a Soulless, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger Soulless will draw more cards into your hand.
Let's see if you can do this often. I'll give you 1 chance.
We are not your toys.
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
It's time.
Leave some for the rest of us. You had your chance to escape.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
Just trying to survive your
But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us!
There is no escape. The advantage is mine. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed. something. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. The power of the light.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
Just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. You're a natural killer.
I am impressed. I cannot possibly match your strength. The light will heal you.
Much appreciated.
There is no escape.
We are glad to be on your side for once. Go to sleep.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
Told you this would work, Eddie.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Enough. We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
Leave some for the rest of us. Suffer for that. Looks like they have got help.
Yes. Tear them to shreds. Get you. We have a very good memory. This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging.
Something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. they have an answer for this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being attacked.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
What about Venom? Once fallen, now see Venom rise. Talk to Peter.
You are one of the most agile people I have ever seen.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about. Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Because I want him to cheer up?
Of course. I will speak with him.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked. Wouldn't want to spoil his mood any further.
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. And how much do you think he benches?
does not make the man. You are the man.
Right back at you.
You seem frustrated. If you need to vent, I could hold the punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
For starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
Oh, calm down. Puppet shows are fun. You're right to be angry.
I love a good puppet show. Do children today still enjoy the antics of Punch and Judy?
Oh, so my life is falling apart and you're making jokes?
Just trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah, well, I guess I should apologize too. I'm the one who started yelling. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. It makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary spear of Perseus? No, not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. A son like that might kill Mephisto.
What happened to Perseus? Eddie, that's a bedtime story. That sounds fishy.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
This is too convenient. Talk to an expert first. You're grasping at straws.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange. I'm sure they could offer details about the spear you would find enlightening.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? Those party poopers would just tell me that chasing after the spear is a fool's errand. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
Is this active? I believe so. $18 credits.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
Better than expected. Not good. We're best friends now.
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing. I plan to support him.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
He needs our support. This is like training a hellhound. I'll make sure he falls in line.
Eddie will have an easier time taming his impulses if he feels like part of the team.
You're right about that. I hope the rest of the team can be patient with him while he adjusts. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
This new breed.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please, I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear isn't a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie, and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed. Let's hope Eddie gets bored with this tale before that happens. Mephisto is a force of pure malevolence. Ideally, our paths should never...
New York used to be a lot nicer. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Philly. Don't mind me. Just looking for a good place to string up a web hammock.
Alright, time to...
I've had this strange feeling ever since I made that deal with Mephisto.
Charlie. It's in the main middle section hallway thing.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Feeling good today, girl?
We're playing with hellfire every time we talk to Mephisto. Try to get this over with quickly.
Sleep. Interact. Room customization. Deadpool. New post. Who is ready to party? Sorry kids, as long as there are vampire attacks, it's for curfew time all the time. But Mom, it's the annual senior center ball. When those greatest generation ladies party. It can get 10 times scarier than any sharp-teeth vampire. People are in danger. And good thing you're staying with us. You've never been bitten by dull dentures, and it shows. Back me up, Cap. Wait, I forgot who I'm talking to. I'm Captain America. I do not party. I protect freedom. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Wade. I don't party, and I don't dignify answers. Wade, it stops the freedom from being protected. That's actually a pretty good impression of you, Steve. Do you have time to chat about emo kids? Yes. Hey boss, can we talk about shop class? Alright. That's why the clubs have not been progressing.
What's up, Ancient One?
What bring? The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
That's what the Abbey wants you to think.
Do not consider the Abbey's simplicity as an illusion.
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. An eightfold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
Direct, gamma coil analysis.
What have you got for me, boss? And to the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Spike burst. Mind bender. Holy burst. Insatiable hunger. Fun. Artifact study.
Oh, I was just about to binge watch my story. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. It didn't end well.
Twilight Dagger of Nights. Research. Alright.
See you, Hunter.
Interact. Daily sparring. Nico. There you are.
I know magic, right? Oh, now I see what all the fuss is about.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Continue. Continue. Threat room.
I can handle this, right? Is that the whole gang? This one's for you.
Best place. Plus.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? This usually works. Here's one for you. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. How about this one? Watch closely. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Could be good. This has gotta help. I'll give it a whirl. Here we go.
Mission failed. Return to Abbey. Can Nico do the Warp Room quest yet?
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Have to be at least 17. Level 17.
Bye.
to do a general mission. Continue. Item number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Get one of these done.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Let us do this.
Thanks, Hunter.
Continue. Continue. Me, Mobius. Continue. Destroy devices. Destroy the Hydra device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger each turn. Move quickly.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test.
You're still set on me.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I understand. I'll make quick. Every little bit helps. Now remember who started this.
Target is an object plus 111 damage.
top of everything else.
They're particularly fascinated with me. Has chosen. Now we're getting serious. Nobody can bleed my own blood. Only the innocent. All will be judged. Accept your fate. Let's get it on. Oh, I hope you got a good defense. Your game grows with every strike. You clowns like to juggle. Not that I need it, but help is on the way.
Still they persist.
Zero percent chance. Don't like those odds.
So be it. Just another star.
Insult.
It's your time. Barely even noticed it.
The lust.
Got you on lockdown. Our friend requires aid. Defiler. More souls come for judgment. You have chosen fate.
Vibe.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Sham.
You've left me no choice. Is this?
Shadow Strike.
Be my victim.
I'm impressed. It is too late for you.
Blue Flame.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Let's get it on. All reliable. Vision is unclear. Hope you like eating through a straw. I feel the pain of your victims. Mine.
Our friend is down. Not lost focus yet.
I return for the guilty.
This won't take long. Is this what you worked for?
I'll just wait here till you're done.
will heal you.
I am empowered.
You have earned this. Power of the light. You were too weak for this fight.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. How about we go a few steps? I will not return back. I've got all the toys. Hardly a friend.
That was your one chance.
They are committed to the darkness.
Your time is come. Mother abandoned.
Don't go too far now. You finally got a piece.
I've been waiting.
That's not gonna stop me. Be my It's gonna take more than that. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Ding ding! Hold still. You'll feel this pain soon enough.
I must be a key part of their strategy. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
One charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Judgment comes. Will not harm another innocent.
The light will carry you onward. Assistant. The advantage is mine.
initiation.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
One-star victory. Continue. All right. Ah, it's time to hang out.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Tony, Ghost Rider, Morbius. Edit deck. Autocomplete. Confirm. Storm customization. Combat outfit default. Green. No. Silver suit.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
3,
Let's touch base.
3,
I never doubted this outcome.
0, 3.
This looks nice. But my last place was a sewer.
Fishing, meditation, playing cards. Meditation. Meditate with vampires.
Nico said she wanted to watch a movie tonight.
Yes, but she says that every day.
Can I make a confession? I've been so obsessed with my work, I haven't had time for movies. I don't think I understand them.
What do you mean?
They don't make sense. Vampires are always portrayed as flamboyant, blood-obsessed shut-ins.
Sounds about right. I don't get movies either. I like movies.
I have enjoyed learning many things about the 21st century through film. I especially love a good training montage.
Yes. I must admit, I love a good fashion makeover.
Candle into the morning. Is your life more stressful than usual? Challenges at work or home? Let this soft, calming scent take you away. Russian poetry, dark beauty, a gothic coloring book. For those who see beauty in darkness, run away to a world of intricate illustrations that fill the inner you.
You have outdone yourself, Hunter.
Loved the activity +7, conversation +1, liked the legendary gift +5.
I started to relax as I was thinking about my to-do list. Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun.
Open gift shop. Purchase. Practice Mai Tai. Practical Mai Tai. Advanced photography. All right. Superlink. Yes, Tony. Blade. Yes. I was kind of expecting Nico to be here, but she isn't, so. Sleep. Michael Morbius. Private Superlink message. I'm going to end the recording here, and I'll be right back. Well, I should be right back. I'm going to go ahead and eat. Okay. All right, everyone, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get back into the action here. Superlink. Michael Morbius. I don't make friends easily, Hunter, but somehow it seems easy with you. I still feel as though I'm intruding into your home, so I'd like to clear the air when you have time. I suppose I am free.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always heads down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
You should take a break. That doesn't make sense. Bettering yourself is good.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
It's easy, just close your eyes. Don't burn out. Now is not the time to relax.
Just know your limits. When you burn a candle to its ends, the light quickly fades.
Your concern is noted, Hunter. I won't overdo it. Well, I should get back to my studies. Medical journals do not read themselves, but I'm working on that.
Friendship level with Morbius, level 1. Morbius hangout rewards unlocked. War room. Well, we can't do the war room yet. I want to get combat therapy. Let's have Ghost Rider go into therapy.
This might burn a little.
There we go. Daily sparring. Choose training partner. Can't choose the same one as last time. Let's go with Storm. She and I are still on level 0 friendship.
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
There we go. Upgrade abilities.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone.
Quick punch. Upgrade.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Captain Marvel. Deadpool. Doctor Strange. Ghost Rider. Magic. Morbius. Nico. Spider-Man. Storm. Venom. Wolverine.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Alright. That's everyone so far.
Ready to work? Later.
Let's... Oh. New post added. Any chance there's more than root beer in this place? Want to try my Sparky Spritz? 1 pot club soda, 2 pots hot sauce, and a dash of mayo. Shaken. I make a mean limbo-politan. It's limbo rainwater, which is not exactly water as you know it. Tastes like chaos and time. I'd rather be a Sentinel's loofah than drink either of those monstrosities. My absolute favorite is squeezed Chateau Lamprey juice with a Kraken salt rim. Does it have a kick? It's potentially deadly to anyone who has never been a Sorcerer Supreme. That might hit the spot. I'll take one. 1 Tenebrous Sour coming right up. Alright. Open. Continue. Nico. Don't know why we're using that. Should be continuously using healing things. Healing solve. Confirm. Continue. Threat room. Survive against the enemy threat for 3 turns.
I can handle this, right?
Probably not, but
Bring your friends,
that's not the
I
point.
don't care. How about this? Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. Let's try this.
Son.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. You asked for it.
Curse.
Watch closely.
Level up.
Just me, or do I look different?
Curse.
Here we go. I could have made that so much worse. I'll give it a whirl. This usually works.
Curse.
This should be good. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Swarm.
Here's one for you. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Going for it. Ouch. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. Here's one for ya. Let's change things up. Here we go. Let's try this.
One, two, three.
Hey, that hurt.
Reinforcements coming.
Is that the whole gang?
Curse.
How about this one? Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Watch closely.
Curse.
any
Swan.
of this, huh? Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know. This should be good. I think we're holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Yes.
You asked for it. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Oh. Last turn. Yep. Alright, mission failed. Return to Abbey. Chemical analysis.
I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Feeding Frenzy, Wrath, Straight to Hell, Shadow Strike.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
That was quite the work.
Interact. Call the lightning. Damage each enemy in an area. 10% chance to apply stun. Next turn, increased area of effect. Nightness wasn't happy with our offer, but whatever reservations she held evaporated when Storm thwarted an abduction attempt by suspected Kingpin associates, Rocco and the Ox. Friends on the streets have already reached out to us about suspected Hydra movements. Another epic adventure from the House of Ideas. Three more days to get her to level 17. I think we can do it.
Thanks, Hunter.
So, Caretaker wants a dialogue. Also, yes, there she is.
Hello, Hunter.
Is there something I can help you with? You were looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh. You read me so well. I was just thinking about how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
Maybe you didn't know her that well. I will never forgive her for abandoning me. That must have been devastating for you.
I'm so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do. And for now, that is enough.
Alright. Select mission. New York City. Venom mission. Spider-Man returns to Our Lady of Saints Church to lend Eddie a helping hand. We'll go ahead and save twice before we attempt. Also, we can check out autocomplete, confirm, edit deck, complete, confirm, customization, trunks, purple trunks. Alright. Edit deck. Autocomplete. Confirm. Select mission. New York City. Oh yes, I still haven't saved.
Forward to our next mission.
Save. Confirm. Save. Confirm. Select mission. New York City. Venom story mission. Spider-Man returns to Our Lady of Saints Church to lend Eddie a helping hand. Continue.
Hunter, got a big problem. Not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
You're going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Ellie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited. Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
Glad they realized that I pressed E too quickly.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like
vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
Objective: defeat vampires. Objective: defeat all vampires.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
Much appreciated.
Elite. 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 Vampire, vampire. Elite. Elite. Vampire. In turn.
Going to get you for this.
Where do they keep coming from?
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, this
Vampire, 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 elite, and elite. Cause one bleeds, so we're not doing that one.
they're hoping to wear me down.
They're not giving up yet.
Redraw. Redraw.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
It is time.
Good luck.
It's all coming back to me.
Let's see. Done. Okay. In 10. Draw.
How many can there be down there?
Carol and Blade are running the numbers. She said something about factor of 10 and logarithmic spread.
That does not make me feel better.
Elite. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Elite. Vampire, vampire. Vampire, 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 vampire.
This should help.
We'll take it.
Welcome assistance.
Turn.
How many times is that?
So much meat, but so little to eat.
Almost an entire mission without mention of eating the enemy.
Hey, he's trying.
Stop mocking us.
Vampire, vampire, vampire. 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 Vampire, vampire. Elite.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'll try to hang in as long as I can. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Confirm. Elite. Empire. Intent.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero.
You were too weak for this fight. This shall be of great help.
You're in trouble now.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Intent.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
We know how it works.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help.
Here comes the heat.
We are reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
Level up.
How invigorating.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. The helm could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The father of death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costumes. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
Defeat Dracula. Defeat Dracula to complete the mission. Tip: Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character.
For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula!
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto! He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
Dracula Lifeblood. Dracula recovers health whenever he deals damage to a bleeding target. Keep heroes cured and manage bleed effects from vampires to prevent Dracula from overheating.
Is this a good use of our strength?
Select a single target. Oh, there we go.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Chain Strike.
This one's for you!
Leave some for the rest of us. Your mother abandons you.
Just a taste of my power.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat? We told you that wasn't us! Delicious! Generous! why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold?
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The Mother of Demons has her claws in you as well? Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm going for it. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Be able to act till end of turn. Immune to knockback and forced movement, not removed if damaged.
Oh, this should be good.
Level up.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
In turn.
Not have come here.
Oh, that's how he got played.
Is it just me, or is this thing really working?
I fear he may be toying with us.
It must be so frustrating. But don't give up hope. You've gone through all this trouble. We'll make up for it this time.
Here we go again. Right, feeling it.
Should practice that for next time.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
Faced far worse.
Ooh, I like it. Take that.
That's really the best you can do.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'll remember your face. Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count.
I am ready.
We are
understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No!
Yes! No? Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased. We are not! You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Two-star victory, mission rating, 2 stars, 24 years of Venom. Gloss bonus, 112 gloss. Continue.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah. Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Complete 3 missions with Venom. Talk with Eddie, and Blade has a book club meeting.
Book club tonight. You in?
Yes.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Goeth Koth, Volume 32, by the first lawgiver. Order and orbit. The harvest and the bloom, except. The field is vast, wide open with possibility, fraught with responsibility, overwhelming with fragility, golden to a few. Without labor, overcome is chance. With labor, overcome is assured. Labor is essential to outcome. Without the tilling, the crops will not grow. Without the face of will, the wilds will overtake the field. Chaos overtakes the order must be imposed for the crops to take root. There is no question it must be done. There is an orbit to labor. It proceeds in one direction, and must not be reversed, as that is against the nature of all things. The orbit is invisible, as all orbits are. The orbit is also plain to see, as all orbits are. Follow the orbit. The path of the orbit proceeds this way. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. This is the orbit of the bloom. The wall and the tower. The passing of days accept. The walls contain but do not constrain. The walls define but are not definite. Definitive. Walls can be redefined, do not forget. Atop the wall rests the tower. The tower overlooks the harvest. It must always be seen. The tower also defines the orbit. The tower looks backward and forward towards the bloom and toward the harvest. It is empty, it is full. Both have value, though the value changes as the orbit proceeds. A tower may grow as stale as a crop. Best to renew it. An empty tower may falter if left empty too long. A full tower may rot if left stagnant. Always mark the days. The days chart the path of the orbit. They may not be rushed. They proceed without permission. To lose the days, risk losing the orbit. And without the orbit, labor is nothing. As all proceeds, all will succeed.
Don't worry. Dracula will get his eventually. And I'm gonna give it to him.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood. You good?
Let's do it.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I've spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. It had far more to say than I thought. You lost me at farm implements. Lyrics. I know exactly what you mean.
Agreed. As though there was a song behind the words.
Nice. Unless it was disco. You're lucky you missed out on that decade. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
Describes an efficient defense. Agriculture, obviously. It's about a deceptive tech offense.
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
That made them predictable. You forgot one. That made them unstoppable.
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control.
Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
You make them sound unstoppable. About Volume 30. No enemy is invulnerable.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
Octagon.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I got something out of it. I'm reserving judgment. Yeah, it sucked.
I should read the first 31 volumes for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
Tell Carol what you think.
Be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You calling it?
Time to go.
Yeah, I am done.
Peace.
Select one. Bring it on, sure. Reward deadly ground. Summon one light and one dark explosive.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay then.
Most of my time at Central is hurry up and wait. Stop by when I'm waiting. We'll talk.
I will.
Good?
Good.
Summon an additional light about dark explosive. Continue.
We doing this again.
Oh, I have to talk to Eddie.
Would almost be worth.
I'm no fan of Dracula, but I do respect his sense of style. Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me, stay away from that guy. He's bad news.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I don't know, but I hope you never find out.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
I want to help. Take your mind off it. That doesn't matter anymore.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
Tell me about it.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
This isn't healthy. What do you remember? I can only sympathize.
Focus on what you do remember. It may remind you of all that happened.
Problem is, even the best memories feel like they were captured through a lens smeared with butter. All that's clear is I caused some real pain. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
I can't believe that actually worked! Did you see Dracula's face when he...
I feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual kind. Getting the urge to do some real journalism.
Hey, if I kick the bucket, can you make sure to leave me somewhere private to regenerate? I don't want to scar any children.
Does Dracula still smell like a sweat-soaked rat corpse showered in perfume? I mean, that's how Storm described him. I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter.
I almost gave Eddie a hug, but I didn't want to annoy the symbiote. It's kind of like seeing your ex dating someone you've known for years.
Did you see Dracula take off in a cloud of bats? And people say I'm batty. You gotta be kidding.
Hello, my sweet girl.
every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Sin is using Dracula. Dracula is deceiving Sin. There's another player we haven't encountered yet.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes. And we'll soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemolisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
The enemy of my enemy. We should never have done it. What's done is done.
I support Peter's choice. Somehow we beat the devil.
I doubt it happens often. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
About Dracula.
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
And I did not skip that, it just randomly decided to skip.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Alright. Oh, apparently we have another.
Anything else on your mind?
I should go.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Alright. See what heroes edit deck. Well, I'm good for edit. Let's salvage this. Customization. Shirt, sleeveless black. Marvel, edit deck. Autocomplete, confirm. Heroes. Customization. Fallen Venom. Anti-Venom. Toxic Predator. Steel Wind. Spirits of Venom, In All We Trust, Lethal, Night Shift, Project V, Friendly Neighborhood Symbiote, Crimson Grin, Clean. So if we do Anti-Venom and then do this, then it looks like they are wearing our costume that we are currently equipped with. So I think that might be a good decision, good way, good idea. Fallen Venom. Fallen Anti-Venom, redeemed. Fallen Carnage. Hellfire, Lethal Shadow. So for now, I think I'll end
Autumn thinks otherwise.
adventures here. You know what? Let's claim some chest really quick. Or we could just leave it for the next hero, because I don't think we're gonna get anything. Right. So thank you very much for watching. Have a great night, and the edit will be ended after I go to sleep here. Well, we'll go to sleep and then wake up, and then we'll save and everything. But we got through all of the rest of Venom's DLC campaign. We got through Deadpool's before. Mephisto and Storm are left. You know what? In fact, we'll leave it off with talking with Eddie Brock. Oh, private Superlink message. Heroes. Research. The Midnight Suns are better off with you here, Hunter. I'm still getting used to things around here. You got time to chat. I can talk.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right, your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Forget what anyone else thinks. People have reason to fear you. Well, you are scary. I'm tempted to say this, but it might take it as
few people, but at least you are protecting
They
them.
are.
Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Was a new image? Never change. Mind if I try it on? Give me one moment. Mind if I try it on?
Care if I run around the Abbey wearing the symbiote for a bit?
I do. The relationship I have with my other is very intimate. Feels like a betrayal whenever it takes on a new host.
Like wearing someone else's underwear?
Maybe a bit. If your underwear had tendrils and constantly wanted you to feed it.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Friendship level up. Level 1. Up 1. Venom Hangout rewards unlocked. 50 globs. Heroes. We'll end this by customizing with the idea for the costume that I suggested. Purge. Customization. Combat outfit. Borderline. Instead of the borderline right blade being more on the dark side, I'll just go ahead and go with Faithbreaker. Light. There we go. And we'll save here and pick it up next time. All right. All right. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on the next stream or recording, whichever it may be, that you end up seeing next from me. For now, later.